Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. I want to adjust this, but I'm letting it run right now because what I really do need to focus on is getting a functional ship that can at least reach the solar system's edge. The shattered planet seems crazy, like 714 huge asteroids per minute. Probably not achievable anytime soon. This, though, only like 8, 12, maybe one more. 15 per minute for huge, I think should be doable with that many railguns. The shape's probably not ideal, but it'll be good for figuring out how to set up a big ship, I feel. So I need to focus on what I need. I need normal ammo, and I need railgun ammo. And I need to produce enough to maintain supply. I've realized I didn't actually have space to supply ammo for the railguns. It's an obvious flaw with this layout. Which means I'd have to move the rockets, probably? Because I could input jumps between those, and it'd be easy enough to get a belt running here to supply the railguns. It's not the best. There's probably shapes that work better. But as a initial design, this is what I'm going to start with. But I think what I want to do, because I gave myself a lot of space to work with, I think what I want to do is establish, like, ammo, rockets, like big spaces for everything. I think I have a lot. My other ships that I've been working with are reliant on water for fuel, but I don't need to worry about that anymore. The water's only going to be used for this fuel, not steam. I need to go somewhere different with different music. It's a silly... it's a silly reason, but I want better music while I'm sitting here looking at rocket design. Ooh, how's that actually my power? Okay, the power's a little iffy, so I'm gonna need to add more accumulators soon. The production numbers are kind of interesting. Makes sense that it's like gigawatts of potential. It's cool to see, but I don't know which place has the best music. I should check this real quick. This is still a little low on this. I think I need to boost the fuel production on this ship. But I don't think I have the power to spare to just dump a ton of speed into it. Because it's unstable. I think I would need a second... This is a different setup anyway, actually. I'd have to change a lot of stuff to make that work. Okay. Because I need... I don't... I think Fulgora's is a bit out of place when you're trying to look at a spaceship to design. It's too high energy. So going to Gleba might be a good place to sit as I build my bad ship design. Oh yeah, let's copy the... Start with that. Oh, yep. Actually kind of fits. I can scale more. It's time to get some more relaxed music. Thank you. Let me just stay away from the noise of the biochambers. I'll fix that later. I can figure out how I'm gonna actually route this. This is not gonna work. I guess I can move this line over again. I can shift the rockets down. I should face them in the correct direction so they look better. Actually, that one doesn't need to move, but I really wonder how. I have to wonder how ships become to get beyond and get to the shattered planet and stuff. It seems crazy. Okay, so I could. This still needs to output. Let's just go full distance for now. I can't do that here, but. Yeah, that does not keep it split. Oh, this is input anyway, it's fine. I need to get that up there, then I can run. I can just come from further down. Then I can run rockets like this. It's all a very oh shoot, hadn't gotten far enough. The symmetry's wrong. That's the last one. These spaceships feel very odd to try to design. The issue is I always want to build a square. Oh, what's complaining? Oh yeah, they're still complaining. I still haven't fixed that. Why Why is... Oh, because of this, it doesn't... Because of that input, it doesn't replace that. Okay, makes sense. Okay, that one actually has to move. I don't like this intended distribution method. It feels like it will cause problems. This won't work. This is the wrong direction. I guess that's temporary, so that's fine. These will have to get their ammo from somewhere. The rockets will also get their ammo. My intake here. These will have to input somehow. Oh, but that's just for symmetry. But it'll have to be input split somehow here. The Glaba music is a very good choice. It has been very relaxed. Probably should put this further down, actually. It's basically just a waste of rockets, but... that will cycle. That will feed into there eventually, just to free up some space. It's interesting the ones I broke didn't get placed there. I guess I could sit on a space platform as well. I guess I could do that as another option once I have stuff picked up that I need. I need railguns. Pick up 30? Do I have 30 railguns? Yes, I do. Okay. It is doing its job. It chews through carbon fiber. And I'm actually full on science. I guess I could ship myself to the ship that I'm working on, because that won't be moving anytime soon. These build patterns, they're such absolute random nonsense. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to how they organize this. It's a good backlog. I'm gonna get that resource output sorted. That should store all of that just fine. Then I'll have more space to work with. Like, I know they don't know the order, but like moving in dirt movement order would make a lot of sense. It'd be pretty fun if I could keep up with the destruction following the exact rate of construction. Yeah, just like, because the ship was just going to sit here for a while. I wanted it to drain energy to get the fusion reactor. I wanted to drain energy to get fluid circulating a bit, just to sort of see how it would cope. And so I'm just using the belts to, so that in 30, 40, however long it takes before I actually start doing stuff, I'm not going to sit there waiting for resources at that point. Long term, I'm not leaving the belts there. I'll probably have loops and stuff, but it's just a temporary, like, early resource. I'm not waiting later. What is this? How am I going to input that? This is not planned in the slightest. Guess I could also get more circulating right now. Because that's max distance. Just to get that collecting. Then this gets in my own way, but actually I do need a path for this to go. This just can't go here because that would be a problem. I need to get railgun ammo here. I didn't leave myself space. I could move these? That's one too far. Then I can get another input for railgun there. Rockets, railgun, rockets, normal ammo. These outputs will need to be processed. I guess it will take a little while, huh? So to get to Aquilo, there are up to 17, so I don't know, 25 per minute at the peak. To get to the solar system's edge, 17, probably a similar number is what it looks like for big asteroids. So if I have enough, if this is enough rocket supply, then it should be enough for the other one initially. I need faster rocket crafting though, because this rate is wrong. Also need faster fuel. But this system should work. Three of those, two of those, and two of those should be plenty. 4, 5, 6. And those ones don't really do anything. Oh, that has 783 kills actually, that's a lot. Because I guess it shoots forwards. Like these back ones do very little. Oh, it is actually not playing the Glemma music now. Oh wait, they changed something, didn't they? They changed music transitions at some point. Okay, delivering carbon fiber, good. I can probably up the carbon fiber. Because it's requesting 2K. Fulgora requests 2K. Yeah, I should be shipping 2K carbon fiber, not 1K. Okay, if I do all this basic. This is a basic. What did I capture with the yellow? I guess it's making a square? Oh, it's the aura of the beacon. Okay, that makes sense. It's confusing to me. So this is gonna be going somewhere. I probably need more space on the sides. It's gonna have to move in, but that's fine. Oh, that's not connected. I should do this now so I don't forget. I should probably be inputting. Inwards so I can get, I don't know, more collectors if I need them. Or rockets, which I could supply rockets. I can expand if I need more space. But I probably want both sides to come to the center and then deliver to where it's needed. And with this scale, it's probably not difficult to actually use some amount of splitter. No, probably not. It's probably better to use filtered inserters to move them to where they need to go. Or instead of this, I bring it to the center. Move them into an area in the central area. And then have it's not the right amount, but then have each category of processing. Lack of symmetry. Okay, that should be the center, which means all this should be one further to the... Oh, that's why. That's why it's not symmetrical. Okay, good. It's not the right number. This will process these. This will process those, and these will do the, that's the reprocess. So this will filter just fine. I need a lot less water on this ship. What is the main drain of water? That's 10 water per second. This is up to 40. So this is about half the water needed. Which means I should be able to do the advanced oxide for the full thing. And I can have half go one way, half go the other. 'Cause that's wasteful. Because there's no reason to split it that way. Good, this won't work because I need to separate the... Oh, that's really not centered anymore. I'm just gonna ignore that. Because I'll have to output... the water separate from calcite. Actually, probably decent distribution, except for the fact that these will both be on the same side, so it won't distribute well at all. Maybe... these only give me water, and then it will be poorly distributed anyway, but... these will go... to supply outside. This can all move up a little bit. Because it really doesn't need to be here. If you ever want to do water, that symmetry is gonna... destroy my brain. I have to ignore it as best I can. If I were to... I guess I could do... This kind of takes up the entire center. I can move stuff across it, but I'd rather not. Wish it would reduce the priority on the fuel cells, but... Oh, that's probably really slow, isn't it? Yeah, one rocket. That's why it's so slow. I'll have to fix that eventually. I could do 2 separate water generators. And then link the water at the top. Sure. Okay, put all the ice there. Actually, put that back. It's almost like I planned it. Except for the fact that it's not symmetrical, so it doesn't work. This ship is not going to last long. I'm going to have to replace it. But I will learn enough from building it and running it that it will improve the future ship. Oh, there's no reason to do that actually. If it was symmetrical, it would be fine. Okay, so that's at least sharing water. Okay, that is placed on the wrong location. A lot of ways I could fix this. The issue is this whole upper section is the problem. But I can produce this. Then I need to produce ammunition. But actually, I should just do fuel for now. Start with fuel. Copy the basic component. I could produce fuel. I don't have quite enough space there, but I guess I could produce it down. I don't want to be central though. Because this is never going to be symmetrical because of the one side's fuel, one side's oxidizer, and one of them is controlled. It's probably best to produce it around here though. Have it as close to being symmetrical as I can. Of course, the actual water flow to here is not going to be the same. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, and I did it wrong already. So, one space. Oh, I'm not measuring it correctly. 1, 2, 3, those are the same. Symmetry's good enough. Then I have to pipe. Water down. That should supply. I really should try to keep some access to this though. Okay, 2 more shipments of that. A ton of that. Actually, that ships 1,000 at a time. That's not gonna take too long. These are gonna be slow. 30 rockets to get that launched. It's gonna be very slow. Five rockets for that. Okay, that should be water. The fuel I should probably scale up. I can basically... let's do this for now. Actually, I don't really need to scale it up. If I just put speed upgrades in it, it'd be fine for this ship. So I don't have any upgrades in my current ship because I can't really... doesn't seem properly sustainable, but... this one should be able to handle a bunch of speed. Maybe it's maybe it's better to be productivity. Productivity and beacon might be better. Some progress. Oh, decent. I'm now out of reds because I really hate that whole meme is my biggest sticking point. And plastic, actually, if I had more plastic here, it would be better, but... I don't really have space. Oh, wait, no, these should be buffer chests, I think. But I don't craft buffers. That's 100,000, 4,800. The worst solution possible. Can get this kickstarted, I can clear out a bunch of this. I can add a couple more chests in this area. I'm glad nothing ever overfilled. And now everything else is running again, which is why this is probably not the best place to be doing quality. I think what I need to do is get this crafting, set up a highly sacrificial mech armor system that's not efficient in the slight, except that will still burn through a lot while crafting modules. it would actually use a lot of holmium, hopefully. What an uninteresting problem to have. Okay, water should be sufficiently organized. Okay, it's finally getting those shipped, and then those will take a little while. So those will get here. These will produce... Okay, these are currently 150. These will produce a reasonable amount faster. But now I need to get... ammo production. Well, and actually fuel production, but that's slightly beside the point. Probably expand the loop. Make it like... this instead. Then these are kind of trapped in the middle and I'll have to get them out, which is a bad idea. I also have to set up circuits. These must be somewhere up here. Reading this, feeding it to those, which will be awkward. Guess I'll attach it to the ammo belts. See, 400 per second, up from 150, very good. Of course I burn way more fuel now, but... Okay, first, copy that. If I copy this... I just need to get the correct... Sure. Might need more. I'll probably need collectors and stuff on the side with a little bit of extra rocket and railgun coverage in case something slips past that and then clips the very edge. But I need to produce ammo. These output copper and iron. So the initial start is always going to be the usual input output. Then I figured out how to deal with the actual output. I need to get both ores. Except if I swap these around. It might be easier to work with. Oh, oh, something's wrong again. Why is this not supplying? Is it bioflux that's the issue? The ship should be delivering. The train is full. Oh, greater than, not greater than, equal to. I misclicked it. Oh, the classic issue. That ship should be able to take me back. I still haven't populated this with... Okay, gotta have module 3s. Okay. Yes, this is still working. That's a good problem. Oops. Yep, that's fine. It's expected. Progress. Get me back to Novus. This is carrying 2,000 carbon fiber on it. Then drop me on Novus. I think what I need is... This needs to vertical flip? Yes. I have a couple of dedicated carbon producers that will just be providing fuel. This is outputting the calcite. That will get me that and that. So I'll be running... Oh, I can actually move that in, can't I now? It's gonna interrupt me any... Oh, it didn't interrupt me by dropping me... Oh no, still on the way. It just doesn't show that. Okay, it shows that still, no matter what platform you're on, which is interesting. Yep. Okay, those will be fine. I'll have to get the... Yeah, iron ore direct output. So now I need more capture rockets and... Just give me the usual. While I wait, that will work. I need to really figure out the copper and iron situation. Actually can. Ooh, if I'd planned this better, I could just melt the copper and iron in the center. and work from there. Just oh, that's fine. They'll lower it eventually. Oops. Oh, I also need to make more biolabs actually. Biolabs are biter refined lab pretty cheap. I should probably set a auto crafter and just deliver eggs to it when I want some. I should also just abandon these and figure out, just craft some captive biters. It'd be way easier. Instead of worrying about, well, I want to keep this alive anyway, but these guys are still pretty much, I could ship rockets here to keep these guys full on rockets. Oh, there's one that I missed. I should put a warning. I don't have any of the things to craft it though. A speaker would be a good idea. If this drops below a couple hundred, then fix it for me. I didn't actually do anything with this. That would be eventual biter delivery, which is never gonna happen, but okay, I think it's stable. Okay. It's a very different game once you have all the remote crafting capabilities. It's a very different experience. So everything but biters will be stored in large quantities. I might not have enough 235 for that. Long term. Short term, I have plenty. My crafting centrifuges. Yes, I have 250. Okay, I could definitely expand this processing if I need to. Ah, but nuclear power is kind of redundant with fusion. I think fusion's a lot easier. Okay, so now that's all there. Chest is full. Grab a few 270. Half that can go to productivity modules to keep everything producing. Flatlined because Fulgora? That seems unlikely. Maybe my red science is broken or something silly. I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, maybe my... No, the space science is still plenty. Did I not set this up properly? No, it unloads. I don't know what it's doing. Though actually, this should really call for more than that. Okay, get me some. So how much is it per? 10 per? That'll be 7 more labs. Yeah, I can give it another 5. Blue, green, red, purple, white. Why? Okay, I must have broken this. My output on the white sides must not be connected properly. Oh, what? Oh, it doesn't no, it requests this. Why is it not? How has that not been set to unload? How did I mess that up? It's been unloading with no issues for such a long time, I thought. Well, easy fix. But I want that to be outputting differently than it is. Guess I could move the belt over and swap it to a stack. That should never be actually extracted from that. Okay, now it's working as intended. That just looks terrible though, with the stacks and the no stacks, but that should be a back going. Back up and moving. They're all request chests, they should be buffers. Okay, no biter eggs there. No biter eggs there. Good. So this will have to move down a bunch. So I want, I guess 5 more on each side is probably doable. Just copy it. Oh, this still needs some productivity 2s. And these can be increased. Do you mean like maintaining it by the input at here? So like each of them should keep 80, or do you mean just something beyond that? Yes, it's just they're all reading a hold all belts, and then that signal is going to each inserter, which keeps the set amount supplied. I don't know if 80 is actually the right number right now, but it'll just keep everything working. And I have to keep in mind the waste byproducts, but probably want another one of these, honestly. Yeah, someone introduced the idea of just keeping stuff on a belt, and then this part was a fairly simple element to that. It's much better than what I was doing before with the normal science. Like, pulling it through like this, I think, is really not great. Because it has a lot of downtime. I have 2 more of those that can go away. Or this has the advantage of they're not feeding through each other, and it works a whole lot better that way. And the bilobs are so good. 250. Probably not stable. That shall be fixed. I just have to make sure this doesn't break. 21 minutes. To get through 109. That should be fine. Okay, back to the ship. Just easy, isn't it? Just output directly across. Can I then? Can't. So we'll output there. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, it still won't work. Guess I can. Filter. And carbon. Up that, flip that. Nope. There. That's need to merge these appropriately. Still don't know for sure what needs to be done with the copper. I need to really bad at this. So if I grab that, place it on a conveyor, place it on the bottom. If it goes the other direction, it goes on the bottom. Okay. I really need to remember which side they output on. It always seems to be the bottom though. Which I guess I could check that. Okay. Place it on the bottom, which means these need to merge like that. I need to figure out what to do. So the sulfur and coal are used for explosives. Explosives are used for rockets and railgun ammo. 2 per railgun and 1 per rocket. I need to make sure that I overproduce. So I'm probably gonna need more than this, but I can more than this. Here I have 1-to-1. Those two need to go together. I could shift this back 1. I have the sulfur and the carbon. What is... This processes faster than I input. Oh wait. It's a 2-to-1. Which actually means I don't need these central sulfurs to merge. It's actually probably best to keep them together. And run sulfur here. Produce the coal here, which needs water, which I did not position inputs well for. Be easy to get it up here. Oops. We'll supply water. There should be a 2-to-1 ratio of carbon. Assuming, yeah, 5-2, 5-2. Is the 2-to-1 ratio here? Yes, it's 5-1 here, which means 10-2, and then the extra runs here. Just to be certain. That will produce the coal. Coal is then used alongside the sulfur to produce the explosives that also need water. This produces... So with my setup here, they are unbeaconed. That's 2.5. This uses 1.8. So 3 over is more than is needed for that, which is better than not enough. How's Fulgora doing? Good! More legendaries. Wonderful. So I can cap that out and continue upgrading that. I have these to upgrade this one. Okay, I have plenty. I have one more quality 3. Yeah, still none of those, which is not surprising. Because I'm not destroying quality 3s, I'm only destroying... Actually, I think I'm currently only destroying quality... No, I'm destroying some of these. 17.3... It can be improved. So I need explosives. Where don't... It'll be easier to produce them here. Just run water there as needed. Or... that, then I can output... I just move that over. This might cause issues if anything bottlenecks though. So we're probably gonna have to figure out a way to throw out excess materials. That's the explosives. Now I need the iron and the copper. The copper is only needed for copper cables, which is pretty easy. So for now. Have the copper outputting further up. The iron's here. Iron can go down, copper can go left. Copper can go wherever from here, but actually just do 2. Easy. We need a calcite. If I try to get it all onto one side, it will all be on the bottom, which is not the most helpful. I think I should stick with this. I think doing that's probably worth it though. All this. Move these a bit apart. Run the calcite up to here. You don't need splitters throughout, but that can get me molten copper. Which can then be worked together. If I run these with productivity and a beacon, $250. I could run 5 of those, or I could speed them up and still run many of them. That's probably still more production than I need. I'd still rather overproduce than underproduce. I should shift those. Yeah. That'll be the copper output. Might need 2 of those for the speed, actually. That's gonna be way more copper than I need. Ideally. Which in turn means that I need to find a good way to get rid of the extras. I don't have space to do that up here. Guess I can put it. Difficult. I don't want to do this. I could move those back a bit. I don't have space for the iron to merge right away. Actually, easy. Let's merge and then just have to run. That's not gonna merge. Those will both be on the right, those will both be on the left. Good enough for now. These can then move back. That can't output to there. I'm thinking of separate inputs. I'd rather have a bigger buffer here though. I better just handle this with inserters. It's like if ship it up for now, but if read if one of these gets too full, like if stuff isn't working, or if, I guess reading if either of those gets above a certain point, but only if only one of them. If both of them fill up, then it's fine. I could subtract one from the other, I think. I'm thinking copper's gonna be the main issue. I could do like if I could have two separate signals. I could have two of these that read those. If this minus that, I don't know how that will behave. I think if it's this minus that, it'll get output a copper signal. Which will be either positive or negative, or 0, but that's the least likely. It is a 10-to-4 ratio though. If this is greater than this, then it'll be above. If one is greater than the other, then it'll be positive or negative. What I want is if it's greater than 10 or less than negative 10, it'll determine something, but actually only one of these matters for this. Or basically if the copper is greater than or equal to 15, whatever, somewhere below the stopping point, then output that. And then if this equals, actually this is where I could do, I don't actually need this, I can just do this. So this minus that, if it's greater than 15 or 10 or whatever, then it will output it to here, which will send it there, which can ship it into the void. which would then stop these being an issue. Then I need to set something up similar for the iron, but that one will need to go somewhere else. I could put it right here, I guess, and then ship straight up and join the same line. Should be doable. I'll have to actually get it running to see if it works, but... Oops. That's that. That's the copper processing. That will then need to feed into railgun ammo. Railgun requires explosives and steel, which means I need to be producing steel as well. For the first trip, the big, actually no, but the huge break into bigs, so I'm always going to need more destruction of big asteroids, means the rockets will always outnumber there's railguns. The rockets will always need to outnumber. It's actually mostly here, wow. The rockets will always outnumber the railgun. Oh, they're only at 12. That's limited by refined concrete. Extra ship is going to pick up more of all of this. Okay, it's doing well. How's the iron doing? Oh. Oh. Calcite. So this is restricting the shipping of calcite, so I actually can't keep that up properly because of the control circuit there. And this one, I probably need to replace this ship. Except I'm working on another ship first. I guess this needs to start requesting, I don't know. I probably can't carry 2,000. Request more calcite. And then it won't be a problem. That's gonna be set up eventually. There. Now I need the iron and the calcite. Which I guess I'm gonna kinda need to split somewhere appropriate. Actually, what is the calcite drain's not very high. So I probably can run something like this. Why did I place them so far apart? Why did I not just place them one apart? I put them two. I don't think there's any reason for them to be two apart. One apart would be just fine. We have to move this up. That's a small change. I guess it put that guy here. 225. These will need to produce steel as well as iron. I guess I could probably... I mean, this ship only has one iron melter. I probably don't need to dedicate two to producing iron. This will let me produce iron over here. The limitation here is the production speed of the ammo. I think two of these and speeding those up would be fine. Bring that together. Actually, no reason to put that there, huh? This should produce plenty of iron, which will probably be speed boosted. Beacon 225, these will produce 112. Yeah, 112. So both of these will draw from one of those. Half of this will be consumed by the one on the right. Half of that, leave me with 112. Cast steel. If I put a beacon... 168, that's too fast. 112 is the right amount for the amount that I can supply. .75. Then producing railgun ammo. Definitely need to speed that up. I can use 1.12. Yeah, 6 of those would be appropriate. Five would produce over 1 a second. I should be facing less than... Yeah, it's 14. 18 seems to be about the peak for huge just to get to the edge. 18 per minute, rounded to 20, that's about 1 every 3 seconds. So as long as I can produce 1 railgun ammo every 3 seconds, I should be fine. Which means that if I produce 1 a second, I'll be good. This is not quite 1 per second, but it should be good enough. Of course, it has to move down, but I wonder if I could. That'll provide double the buffer. Not yet. I probably could start making a few. And that would probably be a good idea. Because, I mean, I could get a few medium quality. Yeah, let's look at that rate. I mean, even if I could just get rare, that's a lot faster, huh? I can make a bad system to just RNG into a few assembling 3s. Yeah, I guess let's make a... Forgot about my lazy setup to deal with the fact that I have too much holmium. Oh, I pulled it from here now. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so I need... It's a good idea. I should get... So... Assembler 3s, I haven't crafted them manually. Okay, so Assembler 2s. I need to ship those. I need speed modules. Speed modules are pretty easy. Assembler 2s, need assembler 1s, assembler 1s. I should do this somewhere else. Really? There's beacon quality too. I didn't think beacons had... Oh, I don't know why I assumed beacons wouldn't have quality. There's a lot of... There's so much stuff with quality. Like a beacon... A legendary beacon full of legendary speed 3s would be crazy. How does this scale? Oh yeah, 55,000 damage. Seems necessary. Oh, there's so much that I could do. I guess I just do that. Do a lazy setup of these for now. Oops, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? Because I don't have assembler 3s in this planet, do I? Oh, I do, good. Such a bad system, but it's brute forcing at least some production. Okay. Those should produce mostly fine. Then I need to get speed module 1s. Then I need a filter. I'm looking for... I'm gonna say at least rare. And then this is uncommon and below. Which uncommon and below should be getting destroyed. It's so loud. Except that's not gonna work. Wait, this isn't quality, so it shouldn't be a problem? It'll collect and it'll be a problem eventually, but... that'll get me some as I work on the rest of this. Hopefully. Actually, beacons are probably pretty... beacons would be pretty easy to set up in a terrible cycle like that as well. All that stuff is readily available. I don't think I have any decent modules to spare though. Oh no, I have a ton of those, okay. Which I should actually be using on the quality system that I need to improve still, but... beacon... so that should ideally get me at least 1.9. Okay, so 2.5 with two 125, so 250 times 2.5. That's such a huge boost. It's so loud. Wait, this is not working because I don't have calcite. No, I didn't set this up properly, that's why. The calcite's actually fine. I need to request from buffers. Okay, that will produce railgun ammo. Actually, that's an endpoint. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna get the railgun ammo. So railgun is supplied here, which is this and this. Which are those. Could lose the symmetry. I think I have to lose the symmetry. That goes there. that. This will feed up. Shoot, this is where I was going to destroy the iron, so I have to run it up this line. Those feet there. I should probably distribute this better. And that should get me... Actually, do these? No, they have more health. It'd be cool if you could get quality ones. That'd be messy, so it's good that you can't. There. Supplies to the right, supplies to the left. Fills up. Railguns that actually do need input. Probably gonna need to add more on the sides a bit, but probably acceptable for now. I thought I had that at the request. Did I not set that up properly? Oh, I set up those. Okay. You stack to 10. 440 requesting. $400 minus railguns. Railgun turret? Yep. Railgun greater than 0. Request railguns. I should start dropping railguns. Those will stay in my inventory, though I could probably start... I should start storing those. Collective supply. $48 of those, and these stack to 5. So 22. But 220. 48. Pull. 45. Pull them all down from space now. 220, this is 200. So it's all should get shipped down. Calcite's doing better. Glepa's still kind of bad. I need a better system for clearing that out. Extra shipping. These are producing. These are low. I should increase all of these. That'll take a little bit to catch up. Good portable fusions, generators, and reactors, good. All the cryos that I can use. I feel like I'm missing more stuff, but it's nice and heated. Oh, actually, I need to keep an eye on 84% fluorine yield. That's going to need to be improved at some point. 451, that's a third of the way emptied. The fluorine is... I guess it doesn't really use that much, huh? Okay, this is back to working. Good. So, one ammo type made. This iron is purely for producing... trash ammo. It's not cut, copy. Set up 3 because I can. Those will balance. Those are filling this line. I need to get it into here. These are temporary. So should people just run up here? That should distribute ammo. Then I'll still have to distribute to the outside if I need it. That can be a split and a separate line. Feels too close to the wall. I think I need to expand. And rockets. They supply... from this bottom line. Actually, I guess I'll keep those where they were. Those will supply rockets. Oh, I have railguns now. They've been placed in where they're needed. Those will fill up those. I might need more. If I do, I can place these and extend. It's fine. Power draw is still non-existent. The railgun turrets drew power because I guess you have to charge. Oh, these consume 10. That's gonna be interesting eventually when there are 700 a minute, over 10 a second, which would be 100 megawatts a second, which is actually not that much. These shoot 0.8 shots per second. is almost close to 10 shots a second. Might be slightly over. Slightly under. Yes, slightly under. It's actually better than I thought. More upgrades would make it better. Let's see ammo, let's see ammo. They're all wired in. I'd seen the rockets. This is where the explosives are produced. This is where the plates are produced. Do I try to merge them? These are gonna intake. These might have a small enough intake that it'd be better. I think the buffer is worth more. They shouldn't grab stuff that is irrelevant to them. They shouldn't try to put explosives into this. Just to be safe, settle up with there. Producing 11.2 per minute per second. Missiles are produced in assembly machines. Using those. In theory, I produce so much more. 1.8. I'll say that's 6. So I could do another 2. Using about 5 per second, which I only produce a fraction of that. It's not gonna work still. This will overproduce. Let's do 3 for now. Probably gonna need to scale up this stuff. Probably gonna need to set up a failsafe even if the math should be correct. And these can output up and load the rockets. That should populate the rockets. So now if I were to figure out how I actually want to deal with intake of resources. A ton of space over here, which is not what I really would benefit from. Also, I need outputs, don't I? keep going. I mean, I could leave this here. I could have that as an input to this mess. Nope, that's not work at all. That'd be a terrible idea. No, also I do need actual inputs on this, don't I? Okay, is that the correct? Yes, it is. This is gonna have way too much of something. I'm gonna have to work that out with signals. That can wait. I need this to control the supply of ore appropriately. I could add a loop in here to add extra storage for the loop. I mean, I'm never gonna have this much to work through at a single moment. I could probably just have both of these running directly into here. Run there. Those will flow into there. Then I'll have to have this will have to connect to this and this. Oh, except that's wrong direction. So that will read all of those. It won't read those sections, which shouldn't be too bad. Hold all belts. Read all that. It can feed into this. Which I can then run across there. Get those set up. Then get these set up. I have no idea. If I do this, figures. So yeah, I have to be careful. So that's those, then I can get... I might need more rocket turrets. They fire 2.3 times a second. Might be fine. I still need stuff on the sides. And these prioritize huge. I'm gonna have to add that other category, aren't I? That should be the mediums first. Whatever, it's not the right order. Hopefully it's not an issue. See, I need to set up the Prometheum stuff preemptively. I don't think there's any Prometheum in the current. Difficult range, but okay, good. Those shall be set up. Now, get that into the system. Clearly that's the wrong numbers. Yeah, I think that might be too low. I'm gonna have to put it at like 150. I'll have to work out this number, add a buffer somewhere if necessary. I will also need to implement these. It's the wrong tier. Whatever, I'll put it here and adjust it as necessary. This will start everything moving. Those are not producing because I didn't put outputs. That's an issue. Easily remedied. The coal supply could definitely stand to be dispersed. Oh, I didn't switch those. Okay, there's the explosives. Oh, you know what? Easy problem to solve. Not the best distribution. Oh, why is there ice? Oh, I didn't filter these. These are supposed to be ice only. Well, good to catch it. These are supposed to be calcite only. That's hopefully all the ice that was in that part of the system. Good. I didn't actually connect the copper. Hehe. Very effective. That loop's actually kind of bad now. Okay, let's just... I actually need to output this. Oh, I actually have to get explosives out there. I somehow forgot that. Okay, it's always good to catch the errors quickly. But this will start getting ammo. Yeah, the missiles, the rockets are doing well. They look okay. I just need to actually produce the correct number of or the correct amount of explosives. I mean, I might be producing more explosives. 3. I produce a little bit of extra. I also didn't leave myself space. Poor planning. Easy switch up would be shift that all down 1. Then I can get the explosives in the middle. Can I run a belt? Oh, if only. Run a belt down this area. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch of junk in this line. But why does this line have any ice? I didn't think it was connected to that. Oh, I know why. Because I'm not inputting the calcite how I'm supposed to be inputting the calcite. I put it on the wrong side. The calcite input on the wrong side. Should be fine. Wait. Nope, that would not be fine. I'll get the calcite on the proper side. Oh, you know what? You do actually need to output fuel. And the oxidizer. Oops. Okay, that's that input. I need a tank. If thruster less than... you know what? Keep it slow to start. That should be plenty of fuel if I actually input it. I will add a buffer. But I have no iron getting here because I never connected it. Great plan. So that's the calcite. It would feed into this. The iron is up there. But that's not gonna be merged. And then I can use this to manage the trash. Why? Oh, I have to. Why it doesn't default to read contents feels silly to me. Then these should keep running. They cap out at 20, so ditching at 10 or 15 is the appropriate amount. So it'll start populating these lines. I need to actually get some calcite, but that's heavily restricted. Where's the last recycler? There it is. The inputs are bad. I should probably... double the effective buffer. So this belt carries about 650. So I should be able to keep 200 of each on the belt. These have no ice because it's broken, because I messed up. But yes, I can probably... I have space to expand if necessary. The filter will be right. Explosives are a weapon? What category? These categories are difficult sometimes. That 50%. Monkey. But it works. How has Fulgora been doing? Boom. 2 higher tier assembling machines. What? Oh, those are uncommon, yeah, makes sense. Then those can't feed into here because they're higher tier. It's fine. I can collect them and use them for something else. Cause why did this output... I guess there's a chance that no, this is outputting blues. It's just not inputting because it's constantly full. That's fine. It's not the best system. They need to add proper inputs for crafting higher tier 2s to improve the tier 3s, and then better tier 1s to craft better tier 2s, and add all those chains instead of just fast crafting the 3s to destroy them to make better 3s. Oh, this one needs to improve. Oh, I didn't leave space. Huh. Should be fine. 256,000 holmium plates. I need to actually consume them. This has been working. It's restricted by supercapacitors, which are restricted by green circuits, which are so restricted because this doesn't input into that system. It'd be nice if it did. Supercapacitors be running here. So supercapacitors, green circuits. I shelf a little. Okay, everything's being populated gradually, except this is not connected properly because these are not producing, because I don't have enough explosives. I don't have enough explosives because this is stuck, because this is stuck, because these are stuck. Because this is full. I'm surprised that that's moving and not just standing still. It must be some slight system. Okay. I think I have too many of these saved up. Because the system is not designed to be flooded like this. Probably what I should do is have this be controlled. I guess not that connection. Have this be controlled by the same. That also should be connected to here, but I could have pulled it down actually, that'd probably be better. This is outputting those. If that equals one stop. I'd have to, no, that's not gonna work. I'd have to add a different decider to that. Just for a temporary system. I'll do it manually. I think temporarily redirect that. And redirect this just to have it moving for a second. Okay, I can probably just do one of these. output's plus, but if this is greater, then it would be a negative. So if copper is less than, can I do a negative? Minus 10. Turn this on. Just that should keep those running. We'll have to do the same on this side eventually. Production is fine. Not enough steel because I don't have enough iron. Don't have enough iron because I don't have enough iron. You know, that's a fair issue. It's a very reasonable problem to have. Actually, if I'm already blocking it there, I might as well manage it elsewhere. See, that copper is full, which means this will fill up. Which I guess means I should manage these separately. These should be separate trash lines so that they actually trash the copper that's actually an issue. Okay. These process kind of slowly right now. It's only because there's a backlog, but to get through the backlog faster, I think it's worth it. No, this doesn't work. Because of how these merge, it's an issue. Could I merge these better? Probably. Temporarily move you. You get moved over. You get moved over. You go there for now. Then this guy can move up here. That guy can move there. Might need to make it a little bit target full because I did not move this. Doesn't keep them both running, but the entire thing is still fine. It's not, it needs to run like 8. I think is where I need it to be running. That's the issue right there. But I've worked through most of the metal. I guess this distribution is actually probably detrimental. I think if I leave it how I had it, it should never... I mean, I still need to limit the intake by type. But as long as the output... I guess this is the only one where the output goes to the middle because of how I put this in, so... These are the only ones that run without any issues. Probably reduce this back to... Actually, no, if those run without issues, then I actually can run these like this. Since the only one that actually... is affected. Well, that's it for now. Rockets are full. Ammo, normal ammo is full. Railgun is non-existent. Because I am lacking explosives. Explosives are lacking because I'm lacking carbon. I guess I could output... Because this produces more carbon than I need. I could get some extra carbon. From these. Okay. Carbon. Okay, I can probably just do this. Splitter. Prioritize right. Carbon here, carbon there. That's the issue, the carbon there. An extra carbon there, an extra carbon there. Which will cause potentially its own problems. In terms of making, because the ratio is not going to be correct anymore, but the ratio is already a problem, seemingly. So I can leave that prepared in case I need it, but those are running fine. Really don't think that's necessary, but for right now, as I process all this stuff, it's probably worthwhile. So the iron and copper are both full there. That's because they're not needed, so it's neutral. This one is also neutral because they are fully outputting. Steel's doing fine here. I probably should move those up. Slightly more buffer. I just need better explosive. Which I could add one more above. Probably. I could add this. Then I have to get the sulfur and stuff out of there neatly. That won't work. I could put this one. Can't really fit one here. I could add just a weird little loop here. Add a little loop. Just for the sake of that. These are 3 wide. Actually, but it's still 2 to 1, so it should just be fine with this in theory, except it isn't. I have more sulfur here than I need. Which is not what should be happening if the math was right, which means the math isn't right. I guess I could add... So if I put these there... Actually, that'd be bad because I need to set up the... This reads that belt, this reads that belt. So that reads that whole belt, this reads this whole belt. If sulfur greater than equal to, how many are there? 32. So those will both output if there is a ton of extra. Which should stop at a reasonable time. It'll keep supplying, which is going to be too much, but that's going to have to be way more than 32. Have to be like 64. So that'll give more coal. Except the ratio was just wrong. This is 2 to 1. All this sulfur should be going here, but these are not evenly being supplied with resources. This one gets more than the others. And the partial cause is the stack inserters. Which is more because of the unnatural lack of any form of intake. But it should be fine. I just need to improve all this. Guess we'll do this. Oh, I do actually need to be able to input, huh? This line needs to join that line. It's not going to be the best distribution. this way. Force the split. Except that's not going to be helpful at all because it's already all going to be aligned on one side, which is already the issue. But this is not going to process. Okay, that should hopefully all make its way through the system. And then after this, it shouldn't have this much of an overload of a single component. Okay, got lots of water. Railguns are still not... How does this one have none? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Each of these has 10 ammo. Oh, yeah, each of these has decent ammo, but the ones at the end have less. Because it's splitting. This gets it, which is bad. I think I need to maybe figure out a better way to supply it, because that could be an issue. I guess if I have enough supply, it'll be fine, but look at all the copper ore. The ship might be able to fly a little, though. Let's do an easy flight. So you fly to... Actually, what is this system sitting at? Severe excess of that. But it has plenty of fuel. Has this system... I have 22k between the two of them. All the other pipes should be fine. Let's... Inaugural voyage to Vulcanus. I don't have any of the side protection or back protection, which I do need to add. Just the basics. What is this feat? 2.6 tons with 1.9 giganewtons of thrust. Probably need more thrust. Oh, actually, no, I'm actually heavily limited. Real test is at 400. Except it can't supply enough. No. It can't supply enough. Do I need more pumps for this number of thrusters? These shouldn't be shooting. Well, waste of ammo, but... Oh, it's not set to ignore unlisted. Now it should be fine. So much stuff wasted. That didn't test the rocket capabilities yet. Oh, I guess I could also easily increase the supply of rockets that I can carry. Easily increase the buffer, which will in turn slow down the collection of the crafting of these. definitely need more explosive production. Which actually I have a ton of space now that I have a ton of space. It's kind of a lot of wasted space here. Yes, I just started with a large ship as easy to work with. I probably don't need it to be this big, considering all the wasted space. But it can fly to Volcanus. I'm still missing a lot of stuff on the sides and the back, but... yeah. Oh. What just complained? Oh, same place. There's a lot of stuff I need to improve. I need better... production of explosives. No, not yet. I don't produce enough railgun ammo. Well, I might produce enough railgun ammo once I'm full on rockets, because I have tons of space for rockets, but I just don't produce enough explosives to produce railgun ammo at an acceptable speed. Though maybe I actually do, as long as I'm moving. I'm doing a couple test runs. I was able to get to Novus just fine, but I still have outside defense that I need to improve, like exactly what happened there. Yeah. I can't even supply the railguns that I have yet, because it's just not, because it's split too much. Like I have too many layers of splitting it, which causes an issue. Which I guess I should probably do like, they're like sort of paired up. So if I prioritize that one, that one, that one, might be better. And actually distribute it more effectively. Okay, I need to filter that. That's oh, I don't need to. I need to add more. Actually, I should check. Do I have to... I mean, if you're moving, do you have to worry about being hit on the side? Because if I don't, then I don't really need a ton of side stuff. Yeah, but... how's this doing? I got a few of those. That's it. Nothing new. No beacon. Oh, wait, because I never put any qualities in. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. So I probably only need a few. I probably just need to implement some more rockets and stuff along the edges, and then I should be fine. Which will be pretty easy. I'll just have to run the belts. So to be safe. That belt's gonna be messy. Okay, so it's gonna go down in this line. Yeah. I want to do a test run at... I guess it goes to Aquilo anyway, but... I want at least a little bit of... This is actually going to be bad. This is going to drain even more of my rockets. And I'm not going to be able to craft any more. Oh, where does this line up? Okay, it's just one to the right of that. Should be fine. So one here. One there. I actually do really need these rockets to be flowing because as I sit here, I'm actively being hit by... Well, actually, this isn't the rocket, but I'm actively being hit by rocks. The big struggle is it's just explosives. But it's not even... I don't think it's even the production of explosives. I think I need to, like, productivity and beacon them instead of speed. Because I don't think I have enough... Well, when I'm moving, it won't be as much of an issue. Which is why I'm gonna be able to move more freely later, but... just for the sake of it... This is basically free. What's... I guess, yeah, I could start moving. I'm just... feeling a need to make sure I actually have this stuff being delivered. Oh, I'm stopped at Vulcanus. That's never going to ship here. Of course I can't build a rocket turret when I don't have access to rocket turrets. So, correct height. This is why I need more side stuff, which is because it overreached, but... that's fine, it will live. And 2 more rockets. Yeah. It'll be better. Now I'm there. I'll have supply of those. Still need this guy. This is mostly set up where it shouldn't be too hard to add more turrets because I have a lot of space, especially on this side. Do this and then delete them as I need, so I don't need that many. Let's do 1, 2. They really do pick the exact turrets I don't want it to build. It's kind of impressive. Okay, this will supply gun turrets. Oops. That's great. Like, my current attempt at quality stuff is not great. It's functional for getting quality 3s slowly. Like, but I'm working my way back. Like, I think working backwards is the easiest for me. Like, these are just a duplicate, which is bad, but like, starting at the end point and working back, and I still have a lot of working back to do to make it actually work. There's a ton of backwards work. Space here. How did I do that? Oh, more horizontal space. Like, actually crafting the superconductors instead of destroying everything, or some other important step? Because actually, I need to burn through more holmium currently, because I don't actually use it enough. Because I'm very wasteful with everything else. It should be these, even if it's not necessary. Yeah. Okay, that's the turrets, that's the rockets. I want to see if I can, like... I could absolutely fit like a railgun on the middle. I would love to put a railgun on the side. Probably don't need it though. Oh yeah, you mean like, do you mean sort of the self-destruct cycle? Ooh, I'm out of holmium here, that's good. Because it's all being eaten up by the chests. Which I should probably change how I'm inputting this then. Super capacitors, maybe? Because they both feed into themselves for sure. Oh, the terrible lightning collector. I mean, this, specifically for these, it's kind of convenient to craft the superconductors, because they are the least common component in my terrible system. Okay. You were at Novus. Your rockets are under supplied because you don't have enough sulfur. Okay, you're gonna spend some time flying between these two while I observe. The quality is important, yeah. Productivity, not quality. My issue is on Fulgora. The system occasionally stops because I have too many plates for now. Like, I chew through all these other circuits and stuff with my bad system. How did... Because I don't process fast enough. A lot of interesting things. Like making basic garbage tier components is at least simple enough. Okay. I do need an output. I will need to set up trash for this and trash for this. Okay, so these can process faster. That would be good. Oh shoot, those are not set properly. Okay, those are set pretty well. Rockets are collecting. These are sort of okay. That's actually expected because 50%, 50% is an issue. I think my routing for that is not the best. Once I have enough, I'll be fine. I think 200 is too much. So, more steps I can do. Speeding these up might actually be worth it. I think fusion power is pretty good. It's very effective on ships. Okay, what's the current issue? Probably bad adjacency bonus. Yeah. Like, even just, this is not necessary, I think, but it's mostly just, it doesn't rely on any of the, it doesn't rely on water, it doesn't rely on any of this stuff. And that makes it really convenient because once you get it running, it just runs by itself pretty much. You could sit it and it doesn't waste fuel. It's super convenient. Just slightly bigger than this. I guess that it's probably easier to defend. I just felt like I had to make an overly large ship. It's satisfying. I really want to make a ship that's like 4 times bigger than this at some point with like entirely separate like factory quadrants and stuff. So it was like a sacrificial ship. This is a fun coincidence. It's the rocket ship right there. I didn't even intend that. It's a funny shape. The symmetry's a little thrown off by that, and the fact that this is not centered, but like a sacrificial ship just to get to the edge makes sense. I think it is fully sustained between Vulcanus and Aquilo. Doesn't move very fast. Oh yeah. If I set this to like 2000, will it actually be usable? No. It just doesn't have enough flow. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, just it's not adding more. I like the difference between 20,000 and 300. It's always just 186. It's never. Oh, because it's limited on pump speed, I guess. I guess I need to. Oh, wrong button. I actually just need more pumps. I don't know if this is how it works. It might need to be in series instead of parallel. I don't know. Yeah, I need more pumps. Because I have too many thrusters. Yeah. Okay, this is not the way to do it, because then it flickers constantly. Can you do them in series, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna... They're both running at 1200. I don't think series works. It makes sense that series wouldn't work. I just kind of wish one was stable and the other flickered. Oh, I guess I could do that, couldn't I? If I leave one just sitting at full speed, at least the one that's at full speed won't flicker. This one won't flicker, this one will. Hopefully. Oh, my restriction's messed up. That should also hold that belt. should also hold that belt. How did this happen? I guess I need to implement... Sure, I can't read those belts. I mean, it's eating them at over 150 and then outputting them. These are all outputting... they're all outputting just fine. Oh, I broke those. That's what happened. The circuit was broken somewhere because I must have reapplied the circuit from something else accidentally. I must have applied the railgun to it accidentally, and the railgun doesn't interact with it at all. So when I had railguns firing at everything, and that was not good. So I copied it, and I must have dragged it and hit this, and that might have broken it. So much wasted material. Okay, it should manage itself properly now. Still getting some backlog of 16 on that belt, 40 on this belt? How do those read? 56, so 16 on this end and then 56 between here and there? That one's, oh, that one's low priority, makes sense. Okay, I think I can try. Back up. So, stop the cycle. Go back to Novus. Actually, no, stay at, no, yeah, go to Novus. Yes. But the entire thing is the advanced recipe, but it's managed by a circuit. So if there's too much copper compared to iron within each of these, it should throw it out reasonably. It's like it's comparing the two, and then it outputs copper, and then based on the copper's level, it gets rid of excess. It results in more waste, I guess, this way, but I kind of like the waste. It's funny. It's a lot of waste and it feels kind of bad, but it's all infinite anyway. And so if I suddenly need a ton of copper, which I won't, I overproduce copper by far. This is in a better state because the rockets might be filled up? No. It's just in a better state because it's moving. It's supposed to be stopped at Novus. Get me to Novus and stop. Yeah. Well, it should mostly be... It only throws out if these are full, which will empty that out. So I should probably add an extra layer to read stuff. I think it should be fine for now. The ship only really needs to get to the edge. Okay, stopped at Novus. Save again. And remove this. Set the solar system's edge. And have it return automatically. Can probably add an extra thing. Like, it shouldn't throw out too much. And it'll have a little bit of income. Might become a problem eventually. Where's my ammo? Okay, the ammo belts are not full, so maybe I could boost them just to have it crafting as fast as humanly possible, which I guess they already are doing. They're already way over crafting. Yeah. I guess that's probably a very functional method. Ooh. Central rockets are not full. Okay. What happened back there? You're gonna pause thrust. What happened back here? I thought I set this to actually manage itself properly, but I guess it broke again. Oh, it actually destroyed the nests this time. Whatever. Yeah. I think it makes sense. Oh wait, I'm actually standing on Novus, aren't I? Why did that fall apart? Because this isn't pulling. Because Bioflux doesn't have any Bioflux to pull, which is a problem, which means everything has died. Well, Gleba has died. I don't know why it died. How did Gleba die? How did there get... Oh, okay, that's... Okay. Fair enough. I see how it died. Overproduction of... Shit, Swedish copy. The jelly nuts didn't regulate properly. Oh yeah, it's a symptom. Like, I think they spoiled because I had too much supply relative to actual consumption. Like, I was supplying too much, I think, because I'd made an adjustment. I added a second farm and then it overproduced. I think is more or less how it ended up going, probably. I guess I should actually launch these, though. Capture them while they're there to delay the death of them all. Because I made changes to improve the flow of everything, but I didn't keep an eye on it for long enough. Like, I know why the cycle is broken, seeing this spoiled stuff. I probably should have kept all my stuff if it's going to repair stuff up here, but... Can I give these? I don't want to see how they behave. Well, this is not going to get repaired, which is fine. Those should stay alive for a little bit of time. And then I can go back to trashing all the unrequested. I think if I just go back to Gleb, I can probably sort it out. I'll just have to sit there watching it for a little while. Improve the actual supply. Is it going to be easy to jumpstart the system again? I'm not sure. It shouldn't be too bad. I think I just need... Wait, it handled it pretty well, actually. It didn't warn me about any spoiled monsters showing up and destroying anything. Which means that all my laser turrets did their job. Do I have a ship in orbit? Aqua space journey, good. Okay, you are gonna manual station. I'll just send you to Aquila because that's the next step of the journey, and you should be able to make it there. So yeah, that's it processing all the stuff. I definitely should have a better way of handling the railgun ammo. That's overfueled, which means that I do need to manage that. Because then if it sits, it's an issue. Aqua space journey, take me to Gleba. I think the ship is doing... Yep, that's expected. The ship is doing fine. It goes at a reasonable speed. I think at some point I should try going the opposite direction, make a small ship. Make one that can be covered by like one upgraded collector. It could probably have a couple railguns, enough turrets in a line. Oh, so the right side is not covered properly because there's not enough rocket ammo. Why is this not getting enough rocket ammo but the left side is? That's something that's wrong with this. Cataclysm. Why'd the left side have enough but the right side didn't? Shoot, that's what happened, isn't it? No, that's that. Did I connect it wrong? No. Rockets are there. Yeah, I'm just surprised, like, it should be evenly distributed left and right, but it isn't. It's significantly left side. There's just significantly more on the left than on the right. That's gonna destroy everything right now? I just don't know why it's so... The degree to which it is imbalanced is weird. How'd this happen? How'd there get to be calcite there? Oh, because I didn't filter this. Okay. That was dumb. should be evenly split. We'll have to wait for it to populate for a bit. I do definitely need more explosives and rockets. I mean, it should be pretty simple to set it up and improve that. Can that spider... I hate myself. Because this is not processing, obviously, because it doesn't have... You stupid trash unrequested. I hate that mechanic. I wish it was just push a button. It's been too long, so I have none of that to jump the system. Yumiko and jellies. Give me my biochamber. Oh, more biochambers than I needed. Bioflux. Same place complaining. This doesn't really self-feed anymore. I can never keep track of where anything is anymore. I need... Where's my terrible crafter? I'd found it there it is. Those are all about to spoil. Should be getting fresh. Okay, there should be enough bioflux hopefully to get this going a little better. keep that going. Probably turn that off about now. I think I need this to feed into itself a little better, instead of having to go all the way around. It only matters on the jump start, but did I filter these in a way that they don't output their... Oh, on the broken cycle it is incredibly detrimental because it collapses. Okay, there's the cycle working. This is all gonna spoil my inventory. Yes, it's gonna keep complaining. What I really need is to start getting some bioflux. I could make more of those and then manually feed that. That seems really painful. That's stealing a ton, which is what it should be doing. What I need to do is just steal a bunch of jelly. Just get this processing. So I can get stuff shipped. Oh, they put the... Then this goes back on the cycle. I'll just let it fix itself, whatever. It should be fine. I'll eventually be able to get that all fixed. It'll just keep complaining. So, it canceled the crafting recipes when I trashed, didn't it? Copper's pretty easy. Iron is a bit less convenient. Okay, has it... Could I have it shipping? Could it craft... I could have it crafting space platforms. I definitely couldn't do asteroid collectors. But I could automate space platforms on a space platform. Seems like a fun goal. I have to do half this in one, half this in the other, because they don't actually feed into each other. So next I need to set up the eggs which are probably the biggest pain. I have one laser defense. I guess this is outside of range, makes sense. I'm here for eggs. Did I get any eggs? Yeah, I got one, which should be all I need. Come back. Visit the spiders. Come on. Don't lose aggro. Don't get stuck on a tree. No, you're stuck anyway. Never did set up the stone mining that I meant to do here. Oh, yeah, that works well enough. Doesn't actually test against stompers, but fulfills its purpose. Okay, pentapotic cycle can get started again. Those robots can get shot out of the sky at some point. Oh, there's a ton of that to get rid of, isn't there? Oh wait, I actually shouldn't be running this yet because I need to rely on the bioflux, which is a little bit in flux. Okay, this ship needs to make it back to Novus. Okay, I need a better... This distribution's not right. I must just need to get... If I get rid of this, it should be fine. Wait, that is actually over here. Oh, hello. Temporary fix would be... Ah. Thanksgiving dinner? Or... It is Thanksgiving in the US, right? It's like the only... like, actual holiday, sort of? Which... like a federal or whatever the term is. The Canadian Thanksgiving is in October, or was in October. So it's a very different time of year, and it's kind of weird to me. Because, like, the fall feels more like a Thanksgiving-y time, as opposed to... It's gonna make it back, hopefully. No. They're two separate things entirely. But, like... Ooh, this is not supplying... Bioflux yet. It's a Yukumo... It should be fine, I think. Like, thanks... It's not the exact same in every way, but it's still basically just the day where people get together and eat a big meal. The Yumiko... Because it's desynced a ton... Oh. Yeah, that's expected. It'll collapse on its way. And then it'll get fixed when it gets back. It can take a while to build, but the design itself is there already, so... I won't have to redesign it. Guess there should be a ton on the belts incoming. Let me change this up. Add dedicated extractors for spoilage. Okay, should be able to make it the rest of the way back. Mostly. It'll get rebuilt. So these could be boosted, but this shouldn't be what's happening. The math isn't there, is it? 1.6? Oh, I added one more and then I didn't compensate properly. Fix a second, which should overproduce those, which I can scale up. Okay, the bioflux is doing its job. The bioflux ship. Needs some more work. This finally made it back. It'll get repaired gradually. And after how I can scale this up better. I think I need to not rely on the ratio, because it's not 100%. Well, no, it is 100%. It is 5 to 2, so it should always work. But it doesn't, which means something is wrong on my end. It intakes less sulfur. I should just run the carbon direct and sulfur on a reach instead of this. Then it won't run into these weird distribution issues. Oh, I know why it's a weird distribution issue, because it's not evenly distributed between these. Or what I should be doing is having each of these split individually and then merge. Because if I don't do that, then it results in this doesn't get as much, so it doesn't have enough coal supply. I don't have enough. There's not enough asteroid chunks compared to the amount of those. Though right now it's partially because I have too much coal. Because I don't have enough sulfur. For now, just let this plug away and then fix this whole system. I think the whole rocket production will be changed. Probably, well actually I have a lot more space now because this whole area was taken up with belts before. So I'll have all three of those outputting. It's not gonna get there easily. But it is gradually gaining. These are producing as intended. How long ago did it all collapse? It all collapsed about an hour and a half ago. I really don't need this requester chest anymore. I don't think it serves the purpose. Need to group up better. They're out of rockets. If they group up, they can't be hit as easily. Well, I can fix that eventually. So Bioflux should be getting a shipment. Guess I can just flick it on and off, but so Bioflux is making its way, it should supply, but then I have to actually capture them again. Okay, it's all been rebuilt. Now I just need to fix this production. So that line is fine. I think I just need to change everything to the right of here. But not those. Those are probably... I might best just move all that. Just move this entire chain, or at least try it, prepare to. Do it while keeping track of where everything is. The iron is not fine because I don't have enough iron there. Because of how I don't have this, which makes sense. I should add an extra level of control. But drop me... Take me to Novus. Drop me on Novus. So I need these to group up appropriately. It's probably easiest to do this. Then from here, it just does the same thing as this. I can work from the same point. I think I start by bringing all the sulfur up to here. This will be on the bottom, so it should be fine. Should be fine to just direct. That one's not gonna work though. You know what? Terrible idea. It'll keep it neat and tidy. Then these will not be nice. So I'll have to move all this over. What is this? That's not needed. This whole thing will need to move over. And this will have to move over as well because it needs to run there. So I'm here now. I can go pick up some fixing rockets, fill my inventory. And these need to all get into one line. These can go into here. Does that work? This produces coal. There's the sulfur. It might regulate itself properly. Okay, you can't do that to make it just place it. Oh, stuff's broken in other less important walls. I guess I should just do the artillery train at this point. I've been putting it off. It'll probably be a bit clunky to start though, because there's a lot of stuff it's gonna have to shoot on the first pass. Never gonna use these, but sure. If it's just gonna make it easier to repair in the future when it breaks again. Kind of surprised by that one breaking. I shouldn't be, but I am. What's complaining right here? Nothing. Is that a bug? No, something's complaining. Oh. Huh? It's complaining about landfills that it doesn't need? That's fun. Pets recognizing people after a long time. Or maybe not a long time, but like after not seeing them in the last short any period of time, really. It's always a fun encounter. That's even more fun. It's like, who are you? And then eventually realizing who they are. Much funnier and more, it's not just about being fun, but it is more fun. I think what I should do is do some manual artillery. Or just manual spidertrons and then start the artillery train. Can't really do spidertrons until I actually have spiders to spare. This is stable for now. Okay, that's fixed. Now I need to get back to work on this ship. But again, the ratio's not right. Let's have it. Lose those, add Volcanus, and just go. Still have more trash to deal with. These are fine. Those could become a problem. Where do I throw out garbage? Left. I can throw stuff out on the right. That's actually not functional. Should really have one. Nice. Ice is greater than. I think we output. It's gonna be a sum either way. These systems are dumb. Oh, there's totally no space to store it here. I don't know why they don't. I guess still running. I just need a trash system for these three. Oh, I need to read contents. Keep it running for now. I don't think this works as intended. Yeah, it clearly does not work as intended because I have to actually set this. It's greater than 10. Greater than 10. Don't think this is the way to do it. Nice is... Yeah, give me this thumb. many individual holds. Because I want them to check each individually. I need to go to here. Except I can't do each individually if I'm doing 3, so... if either... doesn't fix it. Set it to greater than 0. I guess just greater than 0, not greater than equal to. Yeah, it's probably just easier. I guess I could just read if this is greater than 0. Whereas this just needs to read... calcite greater than 0? Oh shoot, that's the wrong input. Always keep it flowing, which will then destroy all of the excess. They should add an or question that restricts the dumping if this is below a certain point. Oh yeah, now we're connected to water. Whoops. Pretty important. could do that. I can make that work. I could make that work. Could I split and work with that? Maybe. Okay, how are the rockets going? That side's there. Right side is filling up. I do not have enough coal. I drain 3 per second. I should be producing 4 per second if it was going full speed, but it's not because I don't have enough sulfur. The carbon ratio is not correct. No, because it's not connected properly, is it? Because that's the wrong direction for some reason. Now it should be fine. I should overproduce coal. Because then I have too much. I should never have too much carbon. Because the ratio should be right where it's needed. I should, however, be able to copy this, flip it, and produce more. Copy up to there. I might not have enough of this, but can I make this work better? Probably. I can move the rockets up there. Add an extra step there. Splitting both of these. Produce those, but I actually need the water. Make coal, which I guess I could merge, but then I wouldn't have that. This is still limited by sulfur because how is the sulfur line not? Oh, I flipped the siding. Okay, that's. These will run for now. Half the explosives. Yeah, I didn't set up this properly. I guess the easiest fix temporarily would be break this. Get these to feed in where they should. That'll be fine for now. Okay. I don't know. I sort of felt like it wouldn't. For some reason, I sort of assumed, for no reason. Oh, thought it needed to feed the other direction, but I just don't know how to read. I guess I have to pick this up at this point anyway. I don't need that last bolt. Okay, now they should be feeding correctly. These will feed slowly. It'll be a bit more production. That distribution is terrible. I should have this feed in there. Which feeds into there, but still better. Okay, so that's more of that. Need one more. Though I probably didn't need them and the beacon. I just wanted to make full use of the beacon. That is 1.4 per second each. 5.6. Which I should be producing 12 a second. So it should be running full speed. And those have fairly low drain. But if I stop by Fulgora, if I go to Fulgora, I can pick up a bunch of better assemblers that will have more than 50% faster crafting. Okay, the railgun is beginning to back up, which should hopefully, once that's all full, it should hopefully be enough to get to the edge. The other issue is the rockets. Where are the rockets? I thought I balanced the rockets at some point. I must not have. No, they are. Oh. The first two are going to one side, the second two are going to the other side, which is why this is all on the right, and this is... They're both all on the right. What did I mess up? No. Why are there none on the left? Okay, there's two on the left there. One on the left, one on the right. Okay, it is going on both sides. Oh! Because the grabbers grab from the close side first. Don't know why that's not relevant here, but... Rockets are doing better. Throwing away a ton of that, but as long as I'm moving, it shouldn't be a problem. Except the calcite's a little low. Oh wait, no, that's because that's the point. That's not set up correctly. I need to fix that. Because it's reading all of them and it's tossing stuff. So that's not the right setup. I need to fix it. It's not a huge problem because each of these is 32 and that's a long belt, but... I guess I should read greater than equal to 16. Which will occasionally throw stuff out that doesn't need to be. It's not perfect. Neither is this, but as long as it's moving, it's comfy. Okay, you're gonna travel to Fulgora. With a circuit condition, pick up 4 of those. The rockets look okay. We have 208. 208. These should have enough railgun ammo to get to the edge. There's something wrong with my distribution system. Or there's something in the game that distributes weirdly, because there is a bias to the left. Maybe it's not actually centered properly. Maybe I don't have the right number. 6. No, it is 6 and 6. It must be that it's not actually the same length. Because it's not actually properly symmetrical somehow. I think that's 11? No, that's 11. I don't know. There's something that I must have set up wrongly that isn't symmetrical as it should be. Probably. But the explosives are not the limit anymore. I'm almost at Fulgora. I'm low on fuel, which means that I should increase this. So I can't run perpetually, which is not enough. I want perpetual travel. This doesn't have input. Those should all produce. If I actually make this properly. Tiled. It's not. So 2. Space 2. If I put this there, it won't work. That's not right. I'm low on water because those must be broken. These must be broken. Guess it's not much of a buffer. I think those are bad. I think I need to fix them. If I throw away calcite, 12, I guess. Get rid of those for now. It should be fine if I get moving again. Just need to fix... If I only throw away calcite, then it will get stuck on water. Which I'll have to probably figure out something for, but... Faster. So you're gonna go back to... You're running back and forth while you collect resources. What I could do... If ice is greater than or equal to... Which does it usually sit at? 3? Greater than or equal to... 12, hopefully? I don't think that's the way to do it. But it's better than what I had before, I think. If I cut this, I didn't paste it. Or copy. That's clearly not correct, if that just output. But it stopped, okay. Okay, the water should be filling up again. Okay, these are running full speed. Well, they're not actually running full speed because they aren't needed to run at full speed, but they're not suffering from an undersupply of fluoroketone. So I'm going to remove that request. Okay, it's running. That's still the same terrible system it was. Oh, that's never going to fill because I don't have any to spare. Wow. Surprising. Those are... Oh yeah, water. Obviously the water restriction is an issue. Should be like 130. That will reprocess those a little bit better. I think the input should be on the left. I can reprocess something that I just reprocessed. I wonder if this is an issue because I'm going to Volcanus specifically. That it has less oxide. No, these all have the same. Aquilo has less of the oxide restriction. Glebotiflagora has a weird distribution. Might be better for oxide. 8 in the middle. Aqua doesn't count, that's dangerous. No, it just has a weirder everything else. Okay. Gleba is functioning as intended right now. Oh, that's not right. So single spoilage broke that. Impressive. How did... Okay, these need to be filtered to blacklist spoilage then. I'm amazed that hadn't been an issue until now. Working as intended. Seed storages are still stable. Good. Has this backfilled again? Yes, it has. I need more drain on my resources. I don't have plastic because I don't have that. I'll just live with this. It's fine. I guess I did up the water drain a lot. Didn't really get anything to compensate for that. Does look like I do need more speed though. Or I would benefit from more speed. Oh, I should be disabling the input, not disabling the running. It doesn't make a huge difference, but it should be enable disable based on that, not the other. Space. Well, I'll probably only be going for about 30 minutes to an hour more, so if you're not back by the time I'm done, I hope your Thanksgiving is nice, and I hope it's been going well. Okay, rockets are super full. I should be able to make it to Aquilo safely. Ooh, I'm actually low on steel. So I shouldn't be low on steel. Actually, no, I probably was low on steel. Okay, the ammo line is super full. rocket line is super full. The railguns are almost full. I should be good to go to the edge of the solar system and hopefully make it back. Okay, that's still fine. It's not the ship. What is with the ice distribution? Why is it... Oh yeah, because this side's faster. It's grabbing all the stuff first, so it's not even. Could I distribute it better? Yes, I have the space that I probably could have distributed it better. If I'd actually thought about it. Can add little notes. That's gonna be kind of... Okay, good. Doesn't show up until I'm zoomed out. Good. Kind of wish it was smaller. But I can add little notes for stuff to improve. I think this is definitely better than relying on the ratio. It's much more reliable. Still short on water, which means it's good I'm running fusion. Yeah, if I was distributing the water, the ice better, it would be beneficial. Actually, I could mess with this. I could add a... Okay, mostly with Aquilo. I could add a long arm inserter. Yeah. I think just... If I get stuck in a standstill, I kind of want to make sure it distributes better. And I also enjoy the arithmetic. It's pretty... So this... and that... Ooh, I could run... I mean, it won't really grab properly because it only grabs from one side, but... I could run this... where... red, ice, minus, no, so red minus green, that would put ice, except for the fact that they're not the same length, so that's not going to work well. I'd have to get an appropriate distribution. I could do something like that, that would be fun. Well, I give up though. It's not worth it. But yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. That is a flawed setup. I guess I could say instead of better... just make it better. Because this other stuff, there's not enough of a buffer. Don't process it fast enough. But now it seems to be kind of fine because it's fine because it's overfull of explosives. Not draining the water as fast. Put him in Aquilo. I'm just standing in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I got to Aquilo with no problems. Railgun ammo's there. These are set to huge carbonic. Well, actually, I don't think I need these, but I'm going to add it to the list. So that when I copy them in the future, I won't forget. Those have them. Okay, those are all set up. I guess technically I should... Actually, that only filters that. Long term, I would need to add another one of these. What a scroll wheel. I need to add another one of these. Why is the input signal? It's hold all belt, but I guess the input signal's only... No, it should be all of them. Yeah, okay, good. This will have to be promethium. Oh, except these are going to have to be sent into storage, I think. I'm not sure, though. We have to add that to the list, even if it won't matter yet. Just so I don't forget. I'm now sidetracked. The science kit uses the asteroid chunks. Oh, but it's crafted on the ship. Oh, that's gross. If you probably collect a bunch, come back, and get biter eggs and quantum processors delivered, and then craft it all. That's messy. Okay. That's messy. Okay. Onward and upwards. Let's remove those from this step. Return to Aquilo after it, in theory, reaches the edge, but it might get nowhere and I'll have to stop and I'll have to save the ship. It's not too far. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh, I've had a little bit more rocket damage. I had 2 hit these, which would be nice. Oh yeah. It'll be fine. I will definitely take the advice though. Start at 300, see where it settles in. Can drop it a little more if necessary. There's a huge... oh, those broke real easy. Because I guess they do get one shot. Because railguns are crazy. Okay, rocket ammo still looks fine. Bullet ammo still comfy. Ooh, I think I'd be comfortable with a railgun that could shoot stuff like that. I don't know if there's a way I should set that up, because that's worryingly close. It might be fine. Yeah, I think I should put slightly more side-facing railguns. Because that's way too close. Maybe just add one railgun at the edge. No, I think like a diagonal one somewhere in the middle on both sides would be enough. Okay, I'm gonna drop it a little more. Which might actually make the sideways ones more dangerous. Okay, I don't have enough of a diagonal firing. I think maybe even just one right here would be enough. Do I have railguns to spare? I don't, because they're single rocket launches, not multi. Railgun ammo is balanced right now. Actually, no, it isn't. It's still left favored. That one's worrying. As is that one. That one's really bad. I think that left one might be fine. They do pierce. That's how it makes sense that you can possibly deal with 700 a minute if they do pierce. Ooh, that took damage. I don't have repair kits, that's bad. I could start crafting repair kits, which would be a little janky. I think the speed is fine. I should have brought repair kits. I'm very worried about the... Okay, a collector was destroyed and a turret was destroyed. They got replaced. I think I need... Do I have spare iron? I don't have spare copper. I could temporarily swap this to producing copper. Pull both of those to make repair kits that I'd then have to ship to the center. Oh, it's gears. That's multiple steps. I'm not doing that right now. I have space to make that, though. I could set up a gear producer at the bottom here. Later, when I'm not suffering from being unable to scroll in. Do I actually have to be the one going to the edge? Should I be riding this ship and I forgot? Oh well. If it makes it there, fine. It should be able to make it back and then make it there again. These angles are not good. I think one... Oh, I could probably put one at the back that just shoots, is angled basically straight up. It shouldn't shoot into my stuff. Unless there's a meteor, an asteroid to hit in that path. Okay, rockets are getting lower. Not worryingly low yet, except for the fact that I have to make it back. Ammo is actually worryingly low. Yes, ammo is worryingly low. So, steps to improve my scroll wheel is throw it in the garbage. Okay, those can't produce faster. These can produce faster if I... Productivity might be better than speed at this point. I don't know. Okay, railgun ammo is the least of my problems. Looks like I need more iron production as iron. I don't need a spare, but definitely need more production of that. I actually had a net gain of railgun ammo, which is good. Rocket ammo still stable. I could switch a couple rockets over to shooting the lower tier stuff. Let's temporarily add the circuit. Oh, I couldn't add a circuit. Oh well. Made it. You can continue as long as you like. Good. So that's technically the end. In 135 hours. Oh, what a good picture seeing all the junk being thrown away. Look at this tiny factory. Wait, is it even a viable factory? I don't see railguns. That's not a viable rocket. Thank you. That was fun. Kind of stressful to make it here. I might not be able to make it back. But that doesn't look like a viable rocket. Okay, that's cool. I can continue. I'm probably going to stop very soon, but... Oh. You know what? I don't care. Okay. If I were to stop moving like I told it to, because I was going to add a circuit condition, is the edge safer? Yes, the edge is safer than traveling. Until I get hit by something from behind and it destroys everything, but... It would probably be safer to let it sit here for a bit. As long as everything comes from in front. If it comes from behind, I will lose everything and it will not be better. So I just have to keep an eye open. And hope that I can collect some ammo for the trip back. I'm probably gonna... I mean, there's a lot of resources here. Except for the horizontal ones more dangerous. So once it backs up on ammo again, I think I'll be fine. So those are up to here. How did this repair? It was in yellow before. I didn't think I had a spare railgun. Why do I have 5 railgun ammo in there? Must have broken stuff and picked up. Yeah. I'll just have to go very slowly. I might have to go slower than the speed I was going, though. It seems safe for right now, but the moment I get something like this, I should leave. Probably even like a 20 limit or something. I just want to build up a little bit more ammo because there is nowhere near enough ammo to make it back. Does this take any? It takes 99% reduced explosion damage, which would mean 10-ish. Can it be safe? Oh no, that one's gonna destroy everything. Okay, gotta go. Still might destroy everything. Should be a near miss. Okay, I definitely need more factories producing iron. The missiles are actually okay as long as I'm not going back and forth, but I'm not going to be going back and forth. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo, everything's falling apart. See how much that limits it, just to keep moving though. I could probably set some of these to shoot to not ignore unlisted for now, just to get back. It'll waste a lot of rockets and I'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh, I could pipe some of the iron from this over. Maybe, and that might help. But for now, just keep an eye on the rocket. When the rocket ammo gets to here, I'll have to switch it. Oh, those broke already. So yeah, it's kind of doomed. That's an unfortunate... Oh, that was a triple kill. Yeah, the rocket ammo is actually okay like this. Not great, but... Maybe if I manage... if I switch these to only the smalls and these to shoot the mediums and bigs, it might be okay. But despite everything, power is a non-issue. Yeah, it is eating that. It's still only a fifth of the way back. Actually, yeah, I'm oversupplied on that, so I think... Oh wait, do I not have belts to spare? I have 27 belts. Do I have? I don't have any of these to spare. I used a lot of them. I could probably swap one of these over to to iron. Do I have? I have tons of pipes. So I could probably take this. Get me that. Oh, I can't build it because of this. Which actually would be the same. Except that's actually not gonna work. Okay. Rockets are low, I need to switch them back. Can't switch them. Okay, the additional supply of this is good. I wonder if I could even turn one of these into... No, that's 299. Definitely can't turn the other one into producing. Okay, if I look at the space map, this journey is most dangerous at like the halfway point. Yeah, I guess more dangerous further it goes. So once I'm past 50k, it should get better, but there'll be more big. But more big means, and less huge, is probably better. I'm kind of feel lucky I only got clipped a little back there. Oh yeah, so railgun was the least problematic, which is good. The ammo has now backfilled a bit, so I think I could probably go faster, but it's better to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Actually, I should just check this. This is 54 per second. This uses nowhere near 54 per second. I have no reason to have had two of those. Probably don't even need 2 coppers. This is super wasteful. But actually, the 2 coppers I can use to make more copper, to make circuits, to make repair kits. I think having repair kits being produced would be very helpful. Okay, the ammo's still comfy enough. I think it should be able to make it back. I love the railguns. They're actually very well implemented. They're just so fun. Just blasting everything. I have a lot to work on. Okay, this is running, which means that this is running. I just need to use more of this stuff. I have. I spent some time just blasting Biter Nest. And it was good fun. It was a great time. Actually, I can let... You know, let's let it run for a bit. Like, it is pretty good. No! I I actually didn't consider that. Well, I mean, I think it crossed my mind after, but I didn't consider actually doing it. I mean, that's 22k per shot. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh. I didn't really think too much about that. That sounds... Oh, okay, different ship. That's fine. Oh, and it's not even that bad. Like, shipping it there wouldn't even be that bad. Oh, yeah, it's because we're filling up on rockets. Because I was going to have them go around destroying stuff. They don't have a repair bot, do they? Oh no, they all have repairs? Yeah, repairs, they're all good. Are you going to say that it can pierce through multiple segments of the Demolisher and just one-shot it? That would be pretty funny. And like, yeah, it can be made locally. I'm very lazy. And if I only need to shoot a couple of them. Actually, it'd be pretty good to get more range on it. Oh yeah, let's get, Spider guys, join me. Your current job will be to help me take out some stuff in preparation for setting up an artillery train. Make sure this isn't breaking though, because I don't have anything to defend it. Okay, it's working as intended for now. Okay, it is still working. The normal ammo has not increased by much, but it's mostly full. Good. Rocket ammo is a little lower than I would like, but still fine. Where? Oh, you silly spiders. I think I think if I hadn't swapped to rockets shooting everything, there was a good chance I would have not made it back. Or if I did, it would have been like ripped in half in some manner. Which would have been a good sight to see. I really wish they were just faster. I need legendary. I just need better legendary everything. Better Spidertrons. Bigger equipment grid so I can just 15 by 11 fill it with exoskeletons so it can keep up with me. Oh, I can probably destroy them if I shot the railgun at it, huh? It just pierces everything, and everything dies. Ooh, I almost shot them, if they can even be shot. What's interesting is the railgun, I guess, doesn't have a pierce damage. Like, it doesn't have a pierce value? So my understanding is it hits everything for the full damage, unlike like uranium cannons, which are super strong, but not as strong as this sweet railgun. Kinda want to set up railguns at like my base. Be very impractical. These are weak. Oh, these are like old. These are not. These are like they've been here forever. So they still have a lot of low tier. Wait, what's the? 9-6. It's probably easier to just Spidertron though. I mean, the rockets on the Spidertron are way more effective in this context. Oh, I want to set up a tree farm. If I can set up a tree farm to eat all the pollution, it'd be pretty fun. And also just to craft... Ooh, actually. Crafting the tier 1s. Trying to get high quality tier 1 recipes that are fully like infinite. Well, the copper is not infinitely sustainable, but it's more sustainable than the iron. Well, the wood plus copper is better than iron and copper. Oh no, slow down. Oops. Oh good. Let's just ride one of these, much safer. It's definitely gonna be fine. Nova is complaining because the roboports are running. I probably should wipe out more of these. Wipe them out to this, then implement a routine artillery train. Okay. Okay, that's not the right path. Walk me to here. I can probably pick up the speed a little bit. Just have to get back to Novus though. Aquila is only most of the way there. Rocket ammo's doing better. Bullets are still kind of low. If I were to add one of these, I could put it here and refuel it just fine. Okay, if I look at, okay, angle. Anything here could move in. So maybe I want a couple. One there. And one at the bottom. Should be able to pick some up in Aquilo. It's a bit of a dangly, precarious ledge though. Okay, just place it right here. Just blast everything to smithereens. probably because it will look better, I want to add a bit of a structure. Copy this. Should I copy it then put it on the front? It's not quite symmetry, but it's good enough. And I can fix it later. I can add collectors. They wouldn't even be that bad to add. They're probably not necessary at all, though. I've made a Taquilo. It can request some of this stuff on Aquilo. Basically just railgun turrets, though. Apparently I can steal some belts. Yes. Made it. Barely. Oh, there's an achievement for eating a legendary fish. That's kind of interesting. I felt like looking, because there and back again feels like it should be an achievement. You make it there and you actually make it back to Aquilo or something. Or back to Novus would be a good achievement. There's an achievement for finishing in 100 hours. That doesn't seem that crazy. That seems very doable. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's sort of... I think on a second run, it wouldn't be hard to do it in under an hour. Whereas some games' time-limited achievements are, like, very strict and difficult. This one, it's reasonable, I'd say. Which is, I think, much more appealing. Because if you spend 100 and... if you're aiming to get it in under 100 hours and you're at, like, 101 and you finish it, it would feel kind of rough. Okay. Is Aquilo shipping? Yes, it is. It's just very slow. Oh, I'm just sitting here full of... Sitting there full of that. Why is it... Oh, I am here. I forgot. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on... Fulgora. Oh yeah, I broke that, didn't I? I'm not producing any of that because I'm not producing these. I'm not producing these because I don't have enough of those. Not producing those because I don't have plastic. I don't have plastic because it's not routed. Oh, I moved them and they flipped directions. I got all those delivered. Wait. Those are there to replace them when they break. No, I'm supposed to place those, but I don't have any platforms. Okay. Okay, how much ammunition do I have? Probably not enough to go full speed, actually. But I can probably go like 100. Ooh, something is not quite right on this distribution. Probably not that bad. Why? I guess it did just sort of sit there for a while and it was processing. That makes sense. Oh, I'm out of gun ammo. It'd be pretty sad to destroy the ship now. Just add a few extras. Better safe than sorry. I am kind of low on rockets. Oh, I can actually make this work though. If that was connected. Oh, I'm underspot on that. That's not good. Which is probably because it was all being thrown away and stuff, which I need to improve. Because clearly, oh, I know why that's so bad, because it's this and this to there, and it's... You're gonna be shut down for now. Easy step to improve at least what I have right now. So what does this output? This outputs an amount of copper ore. This was set to if it was less than -10. If copper ore is less than -10 and iron is greater than equal to, I don't know, 64, then output the copper. Else, it just... This needs to be hold though. Except it's still grabbing, which means it's not working correctly because I messed it up. Greater than equal to 256. It needs to be and, not or. So that is 3264. Yeah, if they're full there, 3264, 128. I can do 128. It's gonna be a lot less wasted iron because of my mistake. Ammo's still a little questionable. This crafts plenty quick. I just need more plates. I should have a better... This should probably be positioned up here instead of where I put it. It's only reached the bottom. I actually need to set a separate one for these. It should be fine for now. But yeah, running the different recipes could definitely help. I mean, it'd help right now, but I don't think it would help. It'd help probably entirely. At least a couple of these running the other recipe. I'll leave it for now, though. Okay, I made it back to Novus. This will all get built. This whole system will work better. Have a ton more of that. I've completed the goal. I'm gonna wait for this to ship, and then it's gonna ship between the two just to build up a ammo store again, but yeah, I'll already request plenty of those, so it should repair all this junk. Eventually it should repair it. It's very slow. Okay, still need to run this line to get even more of an obnoxious buffer to the railgun. This should prioritize. That'll get me all the way down here. Can refill the railguns. I have a lot less space to work with here. Okay, I guess I have to shift this to here. Okay, emergency railguns should be enough to keep those side threats under control. Re-enable the normal rocket control. This will all populate gradually, and it is time that I stop. I have beaten it. I've won. Success. Now I have so much stuff to do. Or so much stuff I can do. I I need to improve this. Everything about Fulgora needs to be done better. I didn't actually finish this, did I? Yeah, thanks for watching, and thanks for thanks for the help. It really definitely made it a lot simpler to try new stuff. It was good. It was fun talking. So, I have stuff to fix. I probably will be back. Not tomorrow. But I'll be back with this definitely again in the future. Not too far in the future. So, have a nice day. Oh, the Galaxy of Fame at the bottom. Have a nice day. And anyone celebrating Thanksgiving, enjoy that. Or already did. Bye-bye.